Just checking, I'm not sure what's going on with the stream here. Hope everyone's seeing everything okay. Carol, how you doing? From Virginia. All right. Also have Air Portugal. I'll be heading out of here. Might get another one of those in. Not sure what's going on now. They're changing runways around on me already. Nope, they're still using these. So they're using 27, and this would be an exec jet coming in from Quebec. There it is. So same with the landings here. We'll get the landings and a little obstruction for the rest of the runway. All right, now we'll keep going down the runway here. And we can keep see it the whole way. But right now we do have a Southwest taking off the Chicago Midway right behind that building. It's going to be heading. It's just flight 4106, 737, 800. Hey, how you doing? From Norway. All right. Keithstown. Good afternoon. So up here we can see them forever, which is really cool. Looks like they just moved Etihad. I thought for sure they were getting ready to go, but they just moved them to a different terminal. All right, next taking off, United Airlines heading to Newark. 737, flight 1017. All right, we just had American Airlines come in from Phoenix. Landing on 27. All right, now my chat's catching up finally. All right, here we go. Fancy Plane, Scott, how you doing? Good afternoon. Sean, how are you? Joshua. G. Bishop, what's up? Oliver. All kinds of people in here now. Now it's catching up. Gene Cassidy from Maine. Yeah, beauty of a day for sure. There's JetBlue heading to San Diego. See a big plane coming in. What is that? Delta coming in from Athens at A330-900. Just off the leg of the tower there. But before that lands, we have a Delta heading to Chicago at A319, flight 2646. We got Iberia here, finally has a place to park, I hope. Right, here comes this Delta from Athens, flight 241. A330. 900. Oh, and it's Team USA. Not the soccer team, but the Olympic team. I forget what year it was. I think American Airlines has the Team USA soccer plane. That's been in and out of here a few times. So they gotta take a right turn. There's no room for them to park. Oh, this chat's going crazy. Star Rider, how you doing? Good afternoon. Robert Drew, what's up, everyone, and you? All right, what we got going on here next? So that Team USA, that's just a pretty cool looking plane. All right, next taking off. Oh, we had a quick one get out of here. Private owner. All right, next to arrive, we have a Delta coming in from Cincinnati, an E175. Coming in over the Logan Lagoon. There it is. It's cool seeing the other islands out beyond this. Usually you can see Deer Island, that's about it, and parts of Winthrop, and there's other things out there as well. I have Delta taking off, heading to Austin, Boston to Austin. Not this one, this is the one that just landed. There's that Delta heading to Austin at 8220. So the people on that plane got a little tour of East Boston while they're looking for a place to land here. All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue coming in from Cleveland. Be landing on 27. Not quite here yet. Just over the lagoon. There it is. All right. Let's make sure that's not for me. All right, next to arrive will be a actually, we got someone taking off first, I think. We have Alaskan Air taking off, heading to San Diego. This will be flight 389, 737, MAX 9. Just on the thing, chat here talking about a crash. There was a accident yesterday. A Cape Air was landing at, I think it was Provincetown, out of Boston, and it went past the end of the runway. And there was 3 people on board, a pilot, co-pilot, and a passenger. Everyone was good. One person was brought to the hospital just to check them out, but everyone else was good. I think that happened yesterday morning. So how you guys doing? Those just joining here, this is Mike, Logan in flight, sitting here on top of Hilton Hotel parking lot on the 10th floor. It's really cool up here. Just enjoying the sights, enjoying what we can see out here. There's a lot going on out here we can see. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe. Turn on notifications. It's the best way to get me out here. Seeing me live at Boston whenever I come out here. If you want to support the channel, we have memberships, different levels, super chats, stickers, members emojis, all that kind of fun stuff. We have a Discord where we put out the local liveries that are coming in and out of here, and any big planes as well. You can also post your own plane spotting photos if you want. There's all kinds of chats going on with aviation news and everything. All those links, plus a PayPal tip jar and Instagram, can be found on the YouTube channel and loganandflight.com. We also have a store where you can get all kinds of stuff. If you use Logan10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. So we got all kinds of stuff going on here, all those YouTube-y things. All right, next taking off is American heading to Indianapolis, flight 4585. All right, what we got coming in here? We got Southwest lining up out there. We have United coming in from LAX. United behind that. A bunch coming from the South Shore. Got a Philly special. We have Lufthansa A380 coming in, but we do not have British Airways today. They did not take off. I do have all the other cast of characters coming in. And I haven't even checked if we even have a 747 on property yet today. We might not. So we got coming in next United. Can't quite see it yet. But like I said, it's a beautiful day here. Whole bunch of boats in the marina here. If I look off to my right, we do have all of the other ferry traffic going back and forth here, as well as recreational vehicles as far as boats are concerned. Got the container yard there. Couple of big boats. You see the FedEx terminal on the other side of the airport here. And that's basically the seaport. Is on that area there. That's about as far as you can get out. So it's pretty cool. A lot of good stuff going on here. All right, here's Southwest heading to San Diego. I'm trying to move the camera backwards to catch the plane the whole way, so it's a little difficult, but hey, if it was easy, I wouldn't be having as much fun. All right, here is United coming in from LAX, a 737 MAX 9. All right, we got a Delta lined up on 3-3. If you can see it out there or not, I don't think we can. That's going to be heading to Raleigh, Durham. That should take off any second now. So Team USA has finally got a spot to park. That was from Athens. All right, Cece, there's this guy Mike on here, Mike DeBracco. Keep an eye on him. Mike, how you doing? Let's see where all these planes are taking off from. There we go. Delta heading to Raleigh, Durham. It's an absolute beautiful day here. What's this camera looking at? Nothing. All right. Our next arrived United Airlines coming from Houston, flight 1957. Jean-Michel, how you doing? Good evening. Hey, how you doing? From down under. Yeah, it looks beautiful here today. Not as nice as one of your streams, but hey. Gonna check out Wellington flights. Well, they are on the opposite time as us. There's American Airlines heading to Charlotte. Flight 1573. Another American coming in from Chicago. Flight 1554. 737-800. And we got an American taking off on 33, heading to LAX, an A321, flight 1578. At least they said it's coming this way. We'll see what happens. Not a heavy gas pedal on this one. Here it comes. Stephen, how you doing? Good afternoon. All right, next coming in, we have a plane. Doesn't say what it is in the radar right now. We can check it out some more. Like an American Airlines, an A321. No other information about it. Next taking off is a Cape Air heading to Islip. If this does what the other ones have done, this one should be interesting. Hey, the car guy, how you doing? Yeah, this was Plan C today. Boston Logan, all of the parking garages are jam-packed. So that plane there is going around. The other plane has not left the runway yet. So we got our first go around today. They'll come back around here in a minute and try it again. So what I was saying, I'm sure this Cape Air will do it or not, we'll see. I think with the go around they might have not, but usually these planes buzz buzz us. But not this time. So that's the go around. That's going to try it again. Mainly because the plane that landed before it did not get off the runway in time. So up there they said, go around, try it again. All right, next coming in is we have WestJet coming in from Calgary. We just had a Delta takeoff too next to us. It's heading to Milwaukee in E175. Let me see. Nick Gray, yep, there's a go around. The other plane did not get off. So Lufthansa canceled the 747. British Airways canceled the A380. So we have one A380 coming in tonight from Lufthansa. If Air Force One was landing, would let me do plane spotting? I have no idea. I'd like to find out. What else we got here in the chat? Anything else? Hey, Michael Walker from UK. How you doing? Good evening. So we got a big Delta heading out there. We're heading to Amsterdam at A330-900. Trying to see what else we got coming in here. We got some boats out there. There was a nice sailboat I saw earlier. I don't know where it went. So what I'm doing, I'm just looking around here, see if I can find that sailboat that I saw. This would be funny if I had a camera attached to my head when I'm looking around to see everything. So we do have the FedEx over here. There's one FedEx. Two FedEx. I think that's it for FedEx. I haven't seen them yet, but supposedly the MD-11s are back. Some of them are back in service, so we'll see what happens. And coming in is a Delta A319, flight 2785, coming in from Charlestown. Or Charleston, I should say, sorry. Charlestown's up the street here. Hope you guys are enjoying this. If you already hit that like button and subscribe and turn on notifications, it's the best way you're going to find me when I'm live out here at Boston. Next week coming up is going to be some random times. I think it will be anyways. Here's that WestJet that just came in from Calgary. Yeah, it's a good idea, Scott, but man, if I had it on that, you guys would be dizzy as anything. Michael Walker, 3 months, all right. You poor soul. No, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm glad you remembered here. That's awesome. All right, we have Delta heading to Amsterdam at A330-900, flight 256. This is what I like this location for. could just follow it forever. We got the, if I can get down to the Tobin Bridge. Where is it? There's a Tobin Bridge. So we're way up here. Our next arrival is a Delta, and we have next taken off is a exec jet. So I'm not sure what that's going to do. All right, so we got the arrival first. Coming in, a Delta, an A321 Neo from Denver, flight 499. Oops. It's just so nice out here tonight. Like I said earlier on the news today, it's a Goldilocks day. Everything is just right. Oh, a little gusty there, but they made it. All right. We got a plane landing over here on 3-2, which you can see a little bit from here. That's an exec jet coming in from Nantucket. That'll go behind the buildings here. So that's a short runway we usually don't see. It's on the bottom left there, that brown one, 3-2. Maybe get the white there. There we go, 3-2. So that's what they'll use that sometimes. Our next taking off is an exec jet. Came from Harrisburg, so we assume it's going back to Harrisburg. Whoops. Where'd it go? There it goes. It said something shut off on me and got my attention by accident. United coming in from Chicago. Yeah, so Air Force One lands here. It'll be, I don't even know if I even want to get out here. Actually, with this camera here, I can probably go different places and be fine. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't. I don't think I want to play that. Yeah, it's tough being an AV geek, but someone's got to do it. AV geek. All right, this one is a Cape Air going to Bar Harbor. There it is. So far away. And the thumbnail today is Cape Air, just a little Cape Air love. There's a few pilots and people that watch this stream that I know. There's a little Cape Air Pilots Lounge, I guess you want to say. Sometimes that's showing up there as well. They have Logan a flight going, so it's always fun to have. All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue and A320 coming in from JFK. I just gotta find it. There it is. I know the Southwest just took off next to us, heading to Denver. Let me see, where did it go? Sorry, I can't see. It's backwards for me. Oh, we got Stripes, Condor. Be heading back to Frankfurt. And the big question, even ATC doesn't know the answer, is it a white plane with blue stripes or a blue plane with white stripes? We may never know. All right, here's United heading to Denver, an A321neo, flight 800. That's being followed by Avianca. They'll be heading to San Salvador. And we have American Airlines from Philly. Ah, Philly special. Scott, Pensy Plains, you're on there. He was in D.C. yesterday, which is a great place to plane spot from, just north of the airport. I'll be heading down there, I'm sure, some weekend. Maybe a little Baltimore action. Maybe meet up with Scott. We'll see. If you get a chance to watch him, though, yeah, Pensy Plains on YouTube. Bouncy Plane at Logan. All right, that made it from Philly. See, look around here. I mean, the parking garage is just full. This is the top deck. That's like I forget, this is the 7th floor we're looking at there. And the place where I'm usually at, over parking garage B, which is way over there. That part right there that you see is beyond the construction, but on the right there, near the Delta fin there, it's all just cars. There's a car backing out right now. Maybe I should run over there while I can. Taking off is a Delta, flight 620, heading to Cincinnati. (5620) flight number. Another fun thing to watch up here is all the, if I can find it over here, there it is, all the traffic. I hear the cars beeping, so I'm not sure if it's beeping at me or as if it's like security behind me, or if it's well, what it is. Sometimes I have no idea. All right, next coming in is a JetBlue from Daytona Beach, an A220. We got Southwest heading to Baltimore, Washington. Just said that. 737-800, flight 1898. I'll get that when it gets going here. I first got here, I saw all the cars here. I'm like, oh man, one of this is like related to the World Cup, but then I'm realizing no, people are just flying in here, not parking their cars here. Unless they're doing bus service from here, which is, I don't know, that might be a possibility too. I have no idea. It seems like a lot of cars. another Southwest coming in here from Nashville. 737-800. No, sorry, MAX 8. Flight 4372. So yeah, if you guys haven't had a chance, I came out here Sunday morning. I had to drop my son off at the airport, and I was out on Terminal B at 5 a.m. before the sun came up, and I did a show watching the sun come up, and just we had the Norwegian breakaway cruise ship coming in the port. I mean, it was just all kinds of just cool things. If you ever have a chance, just to skim through it and look at it, was just some really good shots out there in the morning. It was really nice. We actually got the sunrise coming up. Would have been right over Etihad, pretty much, where that is. It was just absolutely beautiful. So if you get a chance to look at that, I just recommend it. It was just really, really cool. All right, American Airlines coming in from Buffalo, E175, flight 4440. If I can find it. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. I was trying to give the mods a break and make the chat a members-only chat. That lasted about 15, 20 minutes, and they're like, open it up. I'm like, all right, fine, I'll open it up. These mods rock, I'll tell you. Yeah, you guys are crazy, for sure. All right, what we got going on? Oh, we have Condor lining up out there on, what is that, 233 right? So that should be getting out of here pretty soon. Got the big wing there, jeez. Keep an eye on this one. Anyone coming in? Oh, we have a plane coming in. That's what's coming. That's what's happening. We have a American Airlines coming in from Columbus. E175, flight 3470. All right, and we have, oh wow, we have Etihad over, not Etihad, Aer Lingus, Shamrock. Just pushing back, they'll be heading out of here. All right, we should have Condor coming around the corner when she comes. There we go. All right. Off they go. I guess I could follow that forever. All right, next taking off is Avianca, flight 445, heading to San Salvador. Yeah, I'll put a request out there for them to move that building. We'll see what happens. No, this is, like I said, this is Plan C. Melly B, I am sorry. I did not miss it. I just was not set up in time. I'm setting up. I hear a plane go by me, same runway this one's going now. I look up and I see the JetBlue Blueprint livery, Blueprint 2, taking off next to me. I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I knew they were here, but I thought they were taking off later. And then I go set up some more stuff and look up. I'm like, that's an orange plane? That's the Dunkin' Donuts plane. Oh, come on, you're killing me, man. Yeah, I missed them. I got some guy at work calling these late day meetings, and prevents me from getting here in time. Michael DeBracco. Hey, good evening from South Africa. All right. Yeah, the blue fruit stripe. All right, what we got going on here now? We have a Delta heading to LaGuardia. I hear people talking, but I can't see where they are. This is flight 5721. And we have Delta coming in from Barcelona, an A330-300, flight 251. We've got a petition to move these buildings. I'm also petitioning to move the airport before anything will happen anyways. All right, I gotta find the voices that I hear. Nobody up there. Must be people beneath me or something. Just bizarre hearing these voices. All right, what we got going on here now? We have all right, American 3313 heading to Phoenix and A321neo. We got a Delta coming in from Atlanta. A321, flight 2595. All right, next taking off is a Philly special, 737-800, flight 3309, heading to Philly for American Airlines. All right, don't throw him under the bus. Okay. Yeah, I would have been out here tonight, but I had a late meeting. I couldn't get out here at all. I had to cancel the whole week. Now, Michael DeBaracco's a good guy, good guy. All right. Jeff, thank you so much. I will need that tonight for sure. It's not super hot, but it's enough to require a refreshment later on, for sure. All right, there's JetBlue coming in from Fort Lauderdale. An A320, flight 70. Someone's talking about a C-130 with Lufthansa. Well, C-17. Oh, I see it. Ooh. How high is that? It's coming down. Is that landing at Logan? It's pretty low. So I'm looking at a flight radar. I mean, Lufthansa right now is 20 miles away. Get the planes that are actually close right now. But there is a C-117 falling. Not directly, but it's at 6,000 feet. I don't know where it's landing. It's definitely landing on a carrier, I know that. All right, that was JetBlue heading to Vancouver. Now we have United Airlines and A319. Flight 2433. Yeah, this C-17 has me really intrigued. All right, what we got coming up next? We have a Delta heading to JFK. Flight 5814. We got that JetBlue over there. It's when it came in. It came in from Nashville. Not sure what it's doing over here. Oh, there's JetBlue parks over here too. I'm not up here that often, so it's like, what's going on? What's that plane doing? I got Lufthansa over Lynn, north of us, on the way in. It's almost lined up for 4-4. All right, next coming in, we have American Airlines coming from Charlotte. It's still way out there. Might get a takeoff first. It's way out there. Michael, how you doing? This is your home. Now it's Orlando. Hey, no problem with that. Hope you're enjoying this. Thanks for hitting that like button. Noosh, how you doing? Oh, Etihad being pushed back now. I'll be heading to Abu Dhabi. Let's see if I can see Lufthansa from here. Where is it? Just, where the heck did it go? Oh, it's straight out ahead of us. Oh, there it is. There's Lufthansa. It's trying to sneak away from me. A380. That's lining up to land on 3-3. This is the only big plane outside of the A330s. The E-175 taking off to some location that I don't know what it is. And we have Swiss coming out. Not the Wanderlust today, special livery, just a regular old Swiss, which is fine. An A350 900. Oh man, I gotta get this. I just looked up on this big white bird, pretty much. I'll get its final turn, the final. Well, it's turned the final, I should say. Should be any time now. Insert cloud. Make it scattered clouds. It's going to go behind the leg of the tower, but we'll come back around so we'll be able to get it. All right, we have Shamrock heading to Dublin. Flight 132. Oh, I gotta get this. Holy crap. C-17 coming in. Not sure if it's landing or if it's what it's doing. We got Lufthansa. We got Lufthansa lined up for 3-3. We have a C-17 lined up for 2-7. This is a first for me. We have clouds. This is the only plane that would stop me from getting an A380 on full approach. Well, that's cool. That's a first for me. That's pretty cool. But to honor us plane spotting here at Boston, we have the A380 coming in, Lufthansa, landing on 33 left. Holy mackerel, I haven't seen that before. Sorry, I've been ignoring the chat, but I'm far away, and the king has arrived. That was pretty cool, having a C-17 and an A380. Playing eeny, miny, moe, see who goes first. Alex, how you doing? Good afternoon. Not sure how much of a chat I've missed. Have not seen Freedom 1 today. I don't think it's due here today. At least not during the lighting hours. Oh yeah, the king. Michael, that was crazy. That's my first time seeing one of those here at Logan. That was really cool. Now it's gonna find that C-17. I don't know where it went. Yep, you tuned in the right time for sure. That was crazy. And you got Eddie Hot still sitting here like, what do I do? How do I top a show like that? So how you guys doing? If you're just joining, hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me out here when I'm live, because I don't know when I'm going to be out here when I'm live. So it's good just to have that instant notification pop up. But feel free to do all those YouTube-y things. We have a store. You can get this t-shirt here. We have the American 250 as well. The American 250s, every shirt is $15, every size. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off the entire purchase. And you just got to pay $15 plus whatever shipping, wherever you are. So it's just a fun shirt to have. That's all I really care about, is having fun out here. That's the biggest thing. So feel free with that. We have a Discord site. I post all the liveries. Apparently that C-17 was not on the list today. That was a surprise. But you can also post any plane spotting photos that you have. We have news, aviation chat, all kinds of stuff going on there. So feel free to join there. What else we got here? We have all these links. We have the PayPal tip jar. We have Instagram. All these links can be found on the YouTube channel and loganandflight.com. But thank you guys for hopping in here today for sure. I'm going to be out here for a while longer. Don't get me wrong. Let me see what else we got here. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. All right. But I saw something about the 747. No 747 today. They did not take off, and also the British Airways didn't take off. Unfortunately, we only have one. I guess the C-17 is the replacement for the British Airways today. All right, we got Delta taking off to San Diego. Flight 571. I forget who it was. I notified, said there was a big plane landing. Let me just make sure this is PAL. It's PAL Airlines. All right. We have a Skinny Mark in the chat. I'm not sure he's in the chat today. He could be flying the plane here. I'm not really sure. I was going to get PAL in case it is him, so he can rate his landing. All right. Eddie had finally got hidden out of here. I'm not sure where that C-17 is. Oh, it's right. Right through that exit sign. I can't really see it from here, but that's where it is. Working its way around. It's probably heading over to the international terminal, which is to my left, so we might get a good view of it, where the Etihad was before. All right, next taking off is JetBlue heading to San Francisco on A321, flight 733. Tonight should be a beautiful golden hour. Whatever time that is tonight. We have a Cape Air here heading to Lebanon. Tectum 2012. All right, where am I? Where am I now? Man, that big one that messed me up. All right, we have a Cessna Citation Longitude taking off. Came from Beverly, not too far away. We assume it's going back to Beverly. Oh, it's already in the air. Next taking off is Swiss. Trying to see what's the best direction to point this camera at. I can't tell. That could be over here. Yeah, back gates, we got Emirates over there. We have One World. That's a Qatar. So that might be taking off soon. That's pretty cool. And we have Swiss heading to Zurich. A350-900, flight 55. It's like a big Delta back there moving around as well. Maybe heading to Madrid. Coming out here. And we see. Oh. Next taking off is going to be United Airlines. It's flight 2040. Heading to Chicago in a 737 MAX 9. Here's that Air Force plane, the C-17. Yeah, so we'll get a good shot of them heading over the international terminal, probably. Biggest area that they can play around in. We'll get planes taken off, but when this gets into the clear, I'm just going to get a good shot of that, too. And here's United heading to Chicago. Oh, hi, Mom. How you doing? We just had a C-17 land here. Military. Holy macaroni and cheese. That was crazy. Jean-Michel, thank you so much for the tasty pastry with my beverage later on. Oh, Pease is. Oh, he could we get some interesting planes coming in here. I thought I saw your name up there. How you doing? Good evening. That's Mama Logan in flight right there. So that'll be cool getting some of these guys coming in. That's cool. Got this American heading out of here. Didn't say where it was going, but it's definitely going. Oh, no way. Is it pulling in here? Oh, no, just getting out of the way. I'm like, that would be great if it was just pulling in here. We have Delta heading to Detroit. And Delta coming in here, an A319 coming in from Raleigh, Durham. DC Markham, how you doing? Good afternoon. And we have, Osplanes, how you doing? Out of Sydney. We get Ita backing out over here. Let me just get some pictures here. All right, we got Jesse White, Anthony, Stewart, Excessively Salty, DP, The Jack, Trish, Amy, Connie, Travel, all got gifted memberships from Osplane. Thank you so much, man. Let's go for 1 month membership. And we got Porter here heading to Toronto, taking off on 4 right. All right. So we got a bunch of planes heading out now. A couple A330s heading out. I don't know where the C-17 went. We have a Delta taking off, heading to Philly, a Philly special. I'll get back to the show here in a minute. I'm just looking around. I can almost look probably about 245 degrees everywhere around me. All right, we have SAS coming out with the red engines. That's a cool one. And we got JetBlue heading to San Juan. So these big planes here are getting my attention. All right, what's this landing? We have, Aer Lingus. No, not Aer Lingus. Virgin Atlantic coming in from London Heathrow. Flight number 157. An A350 1000 or K. I get the big screen today, all right. There's that sailboat I saw earlier. Coming in towards us, but it's like it's a 3 sail. It's pretty cool looking. All right, we got flight 3911, Southwest heading to Chicago Midway. If I can find it, where is it? There it is, sorry about that. Now we got Porter, E195. We're used to the Dash 8s, but these guys come here too. All right, here's the Cape Air that I know about. If I can move my camera high enough to see it. Buzzing the tower. Got a little air show here. All right, we have Etihad taking off on 33. Heading to Abu Dhabi, 787 Dreamliner. We got Ita out there joining the party. We have another Cape Air taking off. A whole bunch of Cape Airs taking off. Tectum 2012. Not sure where this is heading. Doesn't say on the radar. Doesn't say on the radar on that either. All right. Spectral, how you doing? Good afternoon. All right, Louisiana 1 coming in here. Cool, about 5 minutes out. Keep an eye out for that. Squirrel Shorts, how you doing? Yeah, I agree with you. Eddie, I love that livery. That's really cool. All right, Louisiana 1 coming in from Denver is on final. Actually, no, it's on downwind right now. And we have United taking off to San Francisco. 737 MAX 9, flight 440. All right, next to arrive is an Air Canada. Oh, CRJ coming in from Montreal. Should be right above this Ita. There it is. Another plane we don't get a lot of here for Air Canada. been a very bizarre day for planes. C-17, we got this plane here. Unfortunately, I missed Dunks and Blueprint 2 livery. But I can confirm they left before my cameras were rolling. Hello, Lander. How you doing? Cousin of Highlander from Castle Douglas, Scotland. Oh, so cool. So we have moderators. They're the people that are actually making sure the chat stays nice, happy, keeping it family friendly. And they are great. They do all that fun work so I can just sit here with the camera and look at these planes and go, ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. All right, next coming in, we have a Delta coming in from LaGuardia. Make sure that Southwest check-in, that's Louisiana 1 coming in. Pat's Van Tamp, how you doing? Good evening. Yep, Louisiana 1, just about here. Just so I can find out where it is. Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, sorry. Missouri 1. I think someone said Louisiana 1 in the chat. Maybe I just misread it. But it's Missouri 1 coming in. And we have JetBlue here heading to Orlando. Missouri 1, Southwest coming in. Wasn't me. All right. And next coming in on 3-3 is Iceland Air from Keflavik, 767. There we go. The Missouri 1's pretty cool. It's not going to see much more of that. It's going to be hidden behind the buildings here, unfortunately. But that's pretty cool. Get United here. Doesn't say what it is. $737. Virgin coming around the corner here. MedTech, how you doing? Good evening. I get the same all the time. I look down like, wait a minute, is it Missouri, Louisiana? Who is it? Oh, I missed Iceland here coming in. My wife is gonna kill me. There it is. $767 coming in from Keflavik. You get a chance to visit Iceland, I highly recommend it. Now you can't see it, but behind this wall here, there is a big conga line of planes. It's about 12. Just got a picture in your mind, a whole bunch of planes, because that's what's there. All right, we have Delta at A330. 900 heading to Madrid, flight 62. Air Portugal backed up. Getting ready to go. Next taking off is Delta and A330 300. Be heading to Rome. We have a plane coming in, which is a flex jet coming in from Teterboro. Embraer Praetor 500. Oh, the Delta's taking off though. They're not going to wait. There it is. Heading to Rome. All right, vid post of 1 year, exactly. 1 year in the books. We'll see what next year brings you. That's so cool, vid. All right, next coming in, we have Alaskan Airlines coming in from Seattle, 737-900, flight 219. All right, next taking off is a Gulfstream, I'm sorry, Bombardier Global 7500. Heading to parts unknown. I do hear a whale out there, very quiet, but it was a whale. Southwest coming in here, landing on 27. Coming from Chicago Midway, 737-800, flight 4975. There you go, Air Portugal there, hiding behind the U-shaped building there. All right, Scandinavian Airlines is lining up on 33 right. In fact, 33 left. Getting my runways all messed up. I'm not used to these runways from this location. There you go, Scandinavian Airlines heading back to Copenhagen. A330, 300, flight 928. All right, next taking off, we have Delta heading to San Francisco. I can get my camera back. There it is. A321 Neo, flight 1655. We got Iberia over here as well. And arriving on 27, we have Air Canada coming in from Toronto. Flight 772 and A220. All right, we have an exec jet taking off. NetJets came from Nantucket. We said it was going back to Nantucket. I did just see a big plane coming in on 3-3. Let's see what that is. Aer Lingus There it is. Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. Flight 137, A330, 300. Gene, don't threaten me with a good time. Just in the chat, no KLM today either. Wow. A lot of international flights not coming in today, or I'm not sure if it's on the schedule or not, but a couple were canceled, 747 and British Airways A380. We got Lufthansa back here, and we got a C-117 back here, so that was pretty cool. I guess it's a consolation prize. Now we have Austrian Air lining up on 3-3. But once this plane leaves the runway, we'll be able to take off, heading to Vienna. Look at the Irish. I don't even know where that C-117 went. I don't see it anywhere. I can see the backstage a little bit, but not a lot. Oh yeah, that was definitely a surprise. That was nice. Here's that sailboat again I was seeing earlier. Oh, that's the boat that was behind when Independence 1 was here. That was at the end of 3-3, and that was the backdrop for Independence 1 when that took off with the sails up. It was really, really cool. All right, here's Austrian heading to Vienna. Next taking off is the Delta heading to Indianapolis. E-175, flight 5616. I believe that will be next, before the next arrival. We'll have to see in a minute. Next arrival, you can see just there over that red and white water tower to the right of it. I guess that's going to be the next arrival. It's American coming in from JFK. Hey, see you later. See you next time. Have a great, what are you at now? Great day? Have a good one. All right, we got Delta taking off at Indianapolis, flight 5616, and E175. JetBlue coming in from Houston. A220. I need some more military planes. They'll be all set. How's everybody doing? Been out here for maybe, I don't even know what time I started. Maybe a couple hours now. Hope you're enjoying this. Hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe. All those YouTubey things. We do have a store. We can get t-shirts like this, t-shirts like this, all kinds of fun stuff. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. So you can really fill up your 4th of July Christmas baskets. Where's this plane? There it is. We got JetBlue coming in from JFK. We have all kinds of stuff in the store. We have shirts, hats, dog bandanas, all kinds of fun stuff. And I said Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. Next few days, Royal Air. Oh, first charter is tomorrow morning. I can't do mornings, but if I'll keep an eye on it, see what I can see. That'd be really cool to see that, or those. All right, this Cape Air is going to Nantucket. See how adventurous the pilot is. We're gonna get a flyby. Oh, yeah, we're going to get a flyby. Oh, I can't go any further than that. That's cool. All right, next taking off, we have ITA heading to Rome, an A330-900, flight 615. Yeah, there are a bunch of leprechauns today. I'm not really sure why. That's for the time of day. All right, here's ITA. All right, off to Rome. And next coming in, we have UPS. A306 coming in, flight 2014. Right over that white and red water tower out there. I should just keep it up like this so you can see all the planes coming in. I did put some new member emojis out there for different planes. I forget which ones I did. I know I did Lufthansa. I think I did British Airways. I did a couple other ones too. I forget which ones. It's an A321 right there. I'll be heading to LAX. And UPS will come up around the corner here where we are pretty much following the lines of the big planes as the UPS is out behind us here. Next taking off is a flight 514, an A321neo heading to Phoenix, Delta. Well, they get that clearance to take off before they even the other plane. All right, here's JetBlue coming in from Wilmington, an A320. And we have Delta taking off to Minneapolis, an A321. We'll stick with the sound. Next one is a Delta. Flight 1328 coming in from New Orleans. Hey, it's dancing, all right. From New Orleans, Louis Armstrong International Airport. All right, from New Orleans, Louis Armstrong International Airport. Gonna play the music for that one. All right, what's this coming in now? We have a Delta coming in from Reagan. Some English, how you doing? Good evening. First we got Alaskan Airlines taking off here. Heading to Seattle, flight 304. 737 MAX 9. There's Delta from Reagan. Yesterday, Pensy Planes was at Reagan International. Having some fun down there. Got a couple planes heading out there right now. There's a whole big line of planes behind these buildings here. waiting to get out of here. All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue and A321 coming in from LAX. And taking off, we have Delta heading to Reagan. From LAX. All right, next to arrive, we have Delta coming in from San Antonio, flight 816 and A220. All right, CC, I'll clock you out now, okay? All right, we have American Airlines heading to LaGuardia. And Delta from San Antonio. Now we got the, if I can find it here, Spirit of Boston out there. Little dinner cruise there, nice little plane spotting deck in the back. Oh, that's really cool. They do a lunch cruise too, I believe. Beautiful night for it, for sure. Now we got Air Portugal heading to Lisbon. A321 Neo, flight 218. I just had United come in from San Francisco. And next to come in, on the screen, there it's on the screen now. We have a Delta coming in from Cancun, 737-800. I think taking off now should be an American Airlines heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. All right, we got Japan Airlines on the way here. I'll probably land on 3-3. Oh, 2-7. And we got Delta. From Cancun. So is that Japan Airlines checking in For 27, oh, Air France. Air France checking in for 27. If I can find the other planes here. Boom, boom. Where's Air France? Oh, Japan Airlines. There it is. It's over. What the heck's that over now? Carlisle. I'll be here in a little bit. What was that? That was a Emirates Praetor 500 heading to East Hampton. Next to arrive on 27 is Air France. We got a seagull chasing it. All right. Taking a look around for that C-17. I don't see it around anywhere. Oops, sorry. Next taking off is a Delta heading to LaGuardia, E-175, like 5831. All right, next we should have American taking off, heading to Miami, and A321neo. And that plane coming in is a JetBlue coming from Nantucket. You can almost see Nantucket from here. There's a JetBlue from Nantucket, A220, 1351. Just had a Cape Air takeoff on 4 right. They'll be heading to Rockland. All right, looking around, don't really see much happening here. We do have a Still tons of planes out there. We have Iberia next, taking off to heading to Madrid, an A330, flight 348. Should have a plane coming in sight. Be it American Airlines. Where is it? There it is. Coming in from Philly, Philly Special, flight 2960 on A319. I'll be here in a minute, but first we have Iberia heading to Madrid. Right. Should have that American. There it is, coming in from Philly, a Philly Special. All right, next taking off, we have American Airlines 737-800 heading to Chicago, flight 1592. And we got Air France right there. Hockey Mom, how you doing? Yeah, usually I'm a little bit closer to the airport, but or closer to the runways, I should say. But there was a very packed garage. No room, no spaces available. All right, there's American heading to Chicago, a 737-800 flight 1592. Next coming in, we have another JetBlue from New Orleans, an A220. But first we have Aer Lingus heading to Shannon, an A321neo, flight 134. And we have the JetBlue. From New Orleans, Louis Armstrong International Airport. All right, from New Orleans. Price and instruction, yeah, absolutely beautiful night. Saying it earlier, the weather people said it is a Goldilocks night. Everything is just right. All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue from Aruba. And behind that we have Japan Airlines. We have a Cape Air taking off, heading to Nantucket. This might be a crazy one, we'll see. Oh, a seagull. All right, so I see the plane coming in. This is Japan Airlines. What did I just see fly over? Oh, sorry, Japan Airlines is flying over. That's going to be landing on 33. This is JetBlue coming in from Aruba in A321, flight 574. I just saw Japan Airlines flying past these guys. I'm like, where's it going? Oh, it's lining up for 33 arrival. So it's on the downwind. Eric, we'll see you later. Thanks so much for stopping in, having fun. We will see you next time. But if a C-130 lands, it's not my fault that you left the stream. Have a good night, man. This is what I saw a shadow of in the distance. I'm like, what is that? So that's Japan Airlines on the downwind. Hopefully turn the final soon. Here we got a JetBlue taking off here. Heading to LAX, an A321neo, flight 1387. Next arrival is a Delta coming from Philly, a Philly special. E175. We got a JetBlue heading to Milan. We'll do the Milan, that's going a little bit further. Japan Airlines should be on final pretty soon. Where is that? Just about on final. There's a FedEx coming in too. I wonder if that's going to be on 33 as well. A couple of them out there. We'll see what happens. This one here though is a A320 JetBlue flight 256 coming in from Bozeman. And we got Delta heading to Newark. Hey, good evening. How you doing? Welcome in here. Good, definitely good evening for you. Is it tomorrow yet? Guys are just coasting in here. Finally down. All right. All right, next coming in, we have American coming from LaGuardia, coming in over the tower there. Trying to find where that Japan Airlines went. Oh, that's way out there. All right. That's over Marshfield. Wow, they took a JetBlue heading to Philly. I missed it, sorry. And American Airlines coming in from LaGuardia. Republic Airlines. Operated by Republic, I should say. There we go. Oh, there's the Spirit of Boston way out there. Cruising around. All right. I've been hooked on the World Cup stuff. I love it. I got United Airlines taking off to LAX. 737 MAX 9, flight 639. American coming in from Reagan. A319, flight 3207. Yeah, they're on fire today. We had a long line out here. Now they're down to about 6 or 7 planes. Pretty cool. We have Delta coming in from Minneapolis, A321neo. Flight 2591. Oh, we got WestJet taking off. I didn't see this one. Heading back to Calgary. 737. Sorry, some planes just get my attention. I gotta get that plane. I gotta spot that plane. All right, Japan Airlines should be on the way in. I don't see it yet. It's probably behind the leg, but it is on the way in. All right, next taking off is Boutique Air heading to Messina. Another one of our friends. Look at there they are. All right. Delta coming in, A220 from Austin. Austin to Boston. And there we have Japan Airlines right there. Finally on final. Like I said, they turned around over Situate, which is really far away. Now they're over the islands. Do have a United Airlines taking off first, 737, heading to Chicago, flight 1015. Here's Japan from Tokyo. Oh, that landed low. (787) Dreamliner, flight number 8. That's a cool picture. You got Shamrock, Japan Air, a marina, a lighthouse. Got everything going on there. Next taking off is a private owner, heading to parts unknown. It's a Piper Seneca 3. Couldn't see it. There it is. Right over us. I'll do the JetBlue here. Coming in from San Diego on A321neo. Flight 620. Whole bunch of planes lined up. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it here? We have American Airlines coming in. American Airlines coming in. One from Dallas Fort Worth. One from Chicago. Then we have FedEx from Memphis. United from Newark. A FedEx from Indianapolis. So a whole couple big planes are all coming in on 27. And we have Southwest heading to Salt Lakes. St. Louis, sorry, St. Louis. Getting my codes messed up here. Must be getting late. There's American coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, A321. Wonder what the statistics are of people who plane spot and also enjoy watching soccer. All right, next taking off is a NetJets. Wow, already in the air. Way up there. Heading to Nantucket. We have American Airlines coming in, flight 2303 from Chicago. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Hit that like button if you can, and feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. Best way you're going to find me out here when I go live. Sitting here on top of, I call it the Eagle's Nest. When we're down in the alley area, that's sort of the crow's nest, is what Pat called it. And this is sort of the Eagle's Nest, I call it up here. We're up so high. All right, here's Porter heading to Toronto in E195. FedEx will get my attention. Landing on 27. Roblox, how you doing? Good evening. Vindu, how you doing? You back? All right. All right, we have Delta taking off heading to Dallas Fort Worth. All right, next to arrive, we have United Airlines and A319 coming in from Newark. Flight 2107. Another big plane coming in. This is a FedEx 767 coming in from Indianapolis. It's just about over the, there we go, right over that area. Second to take off will be one of my favorite flights, Flight 1620, heading to London Heathrow. It's a JetBlue A321neo. Next taking off is American Airlines, Flight 4641, be heading to Columbus. So the FedEx terminal must be getting busy over there. Yep, just landed. Yeah, it's fun when you can coordinate your local plane spotting with this stuff. I like watching like streams like London, from London Heathrow, and seeing the planes taking off there, then come here at nighttime and here they're landing. All right, what we got going on here now? Let's see. We got that London Heathrow one about to take off. We got runway 32 over there. A lot of the smaller jets will land over there. Some of this and the prop planes and everything will land over there. All right, this one coming in is United Airlines, coming in from Dulles. 737 MAX 9. I'm not sure if that's going to land before the next takeoff, and it is. All right, next taking off is the JetBlue 1620 heading to London Heathrow. Like I was saying, 3-2, we have a E175 coming in for Delta. But we have my favorite 1920 taking off, heading to London Heathrow. All right, safe travels. And what we got coming in here next? Let's see, we have a Delta coming in from Atlanta, and also have a JetBlue taking off, heading to Fort Lauderdale. There's that Delta just came in from Atlanta. Next taking off, United Airlines Flight 2400. Be heading to San Francisco, 737 MAX 9. Also got a JetBlue coming in, an A220 on 3-2. So they got all kinds of planes coming in here today. We'll stick with this one here. We haven't seen a 3-2 landing. We don't usually see a 3-2 landing. Not sure if we see it past here. A little bit. Get the container yard in the background there. More boats. All right, next coming in, we have a Delta coming in from LAX. 757-200. Flight number 437. Wrong button. Well, waiting for this. How you guys doing? This is Mike. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. Best way you're going to find me out here. Hope you're enjoying this. I'm having a fun time here. We have memberships on the site, all the different levels of memberships. We have the super chats, the stickers, the emojis, all that kind of YouTube-y stuff. What else we got? We got the store where you can get hats, t-shirts, the one I'm wearing, this one right here, you get all kinds of stuff. Use Logan 10 to get 10% off the entire purchase. What else we have? Discord, where you can post your own plane spotting videos and pictures at least. There's a discussion there with news. I try to post the daily liveries coming in and out of here, plus some of the bigger planes. So that's all on the Discord site there. We also have the PayPal tip jar, Instagram. All these links can be found on loganandflight.com and the YouTube channel. So we're just having some fun. That was that Delta that came in from LAX. Where'd it go? There it is. So just trying to keep an eye on that while we're having some fun here. All right, next coming in, we have a Delta coming in from Cincinnati, an E175. And we got a Cape Air taking off, heading to Augusta on 4 right. I wonder if they're going to change runways. All right, here's that Delta coming in from Cincinnati. Our next taking off is a Delta Flight 445 heading to Salt Lake City, an A321neo. right, and we got a JetBlue coming in here from Reagan. Wow. Floating. Nope. They decided not to land. Second go around today. All right, and we have American Airlines taking off, heading to Charlotte, 737-800, flight 1552. Another Cape Air taking off on 4 right, heading to Rutland. Technam 2012. All right, what we got going on here? Sam, how you doing? Good evening. Miranda, my bestie's on the jet flight in town for my wedding. Oh, so cool. Nice. Robert Webb, how you doing? So I've been missing the chat here a little bit. We got Disco, how you doing? What's up? Well, we got a big Delta taking off. I was neglecting the chat, and now I'm neglecting the planes. There's that big Delta, and then we also got a UPS coming in from Ontario, 767. There it is. All right, yes. How you doing? Welcome back. Another thing out here people ask me about is, if I can see it here. There's all kinds of debris out there. They do a lot of testing out there. Or just they'll set things on fire out there and basically do a lot of fire and emergency landing preparation stuff. So that's an old fuselage of a plane. And they'll go out there and do a lot of that stuff. It looks like a plane crash, but it's actually out there by design. And we got Delta coming in here from Seattle. A321neo, flight 438. There goes another Cape Air on 44, heading to Bar Harbor. We got Japan Airlines finally getting back here, passing in review. Still don't know what the intentions are of that C-17. Probably just gonna turn around and sit here for a while. I'm not really sure. Now we have JetBlue heading to San Francisco in A321, flight 1633. we go. Safe travels across the country. All right, let me see what kind of planes we got coming in here these days. All right, we have a JetBlue turning to final coming in from West Palm Beach. We have a bunch of planes flying over us, heading back to Europe from all over the place, from Houston, way up there. All right, let's see what else we got here. We got a JetBlue from Cancun, Delta. We have Aeromexico, that should be here in about 10 minutes. On the JetBlue, we have Iberia coming in, an A321neo. And we have Louisiana 1 taking off. Sorry, Missouri 1. All right, that's out of here. That was pretty cool. That is heading to Nashville. Next up, we have Delta heading to LaGuardia. E-175, flight 5716. We got another big Delta heading out here. We're heading to Barcelona. And taking off next will be United Airlines heading to Newark. I don't see anybody coming in right now. Be flight 1693 and A319. Oh, I stand corrected. We have Porter. No, PAL. Sorry, PAL heading to Halifax. They got the black livery today. It messed me up for a Porter. Heading back to Halifax. All right, next should be United taking off to Newark. There it is. Our next arrive is a JetBlue coming in from, is this West Palm Beach? West Palm Beach, an A220, flight 22. All right. All right, A340, all right. to check that out, see what it's doing. Tonight I'm up in the Eagle's Nest, the Hilton Hotel parking garage, which is up really high. On the 10th floor of a parking garage. Here's Southwest heading to Baltimore Washington International, 737-800. Penske's Planes was down here not too long ago. Feel free to check them out. He does a lot of streaming. He was in DC yesterday at Reagan. That was pretty cool. About a 2-hour drive for him. He's crazy, but hey, it's really cool. That guy drove down there and did the same thing with him. It was like I'm from here and drove down to Baltimore for a show that same day. It was pretty fun. All right, JetBlue here in A220 coming in from Reagan. Speaking of Reagan. All right, let me zoom up my radar here to see where all these planes are. Wow, so many planes coming in out of Boston. It's crazy. We have British Airways. They'll be coming in. There's Lufthansa. All right. It's heading for 3-3. But right now we have a Delta A330-900 heading to Amsterdam. Not that car. There's the plane. There we go. So Lufthansa's spinning around out there. It's going to be landing on 3-3. Also have British Airways 777 on the way in. And I think I made new stickers with those particular airlines. All right, next coming in here, we have Iberia, an A321neo from Madrid. Flight 345. So the A340 is Lufthansa. Coming in from Frankfurt. And a lot of planes just like coasting for a while before they land, which I know they do that, but seems like a lot. So they've had 747, the A380, and the A340 coming the last few. Maybe it's World Cup. I'm not really sure. But that's usually summer schedule for some reason. I have Delta heading to Atlanta, an A321, flight 2464. Not sure if they would be coming here, then hop on a flight to wherever Germany's playing. I'm not sure if Germany's here anytime soon at Boston Stadium. We got JetBlue coming in from Cancun. Flight 772 and A320. I did hear a distant wail. Very distant wail. Where'd the plane go? There it is. Lufthansa's on final. It's currently over Nantasket Beach, right behind the leg here. Be landing on 3-3. That's right. If I had X-ray vision, you'd be able to see it right now. But we'll pop out the left side of that leg. All right, what we got going on now? We have a JetBlue heading to JFK, an A220, flight 817. Where did I see it? Let's see it coming out around here. There it is right there. There it is, A340, Lufthansa. 5 miles away. I'll be here a couple minutes. Anyone lined up? It's just them. We got JetBlue still on the runway here. And we got Team USA heading back out. That's going to be heading to London Heathrow. A330-900. So we do have JetBlue. I did see JetBlue out here. I must have an issue. We gave him clear to land, even though there's a plane on the runway. All right, just getting off the runway now. All right, so we have, I don't know if this could be the court jester. We have the king and queen, this could be the court jester. Lufthansa A340. So they're gonna put them on a taxiway. They're in gate 10, which is occupied right now. So this plane is becoming much more uncommon. So I'm glad we get it here at Boston. It's pretty cool that we do get it here at Boston. All right. Now we have a Delta coming in, Delta taking off, an A330-300, heading to Barcelona, flight 250. I don't see a 730 FedEx. I do see British Airways coming in on 33. And we have Delta heading to Barcelona, A330. Get Air Mexico coming in next on 27. Air Mexico coming in from Mexico City. This is the 737, yep, 737-800. So I got Alex in the chat here saying that he's going to be playing around here for a little bit. Seems that his gate is not quite available. All right, next taking off is Delta heading to Atlanta. And the A340 is being plane shamed and being sent to the end of the runway. All right, here's the Delta, the A321, flight 973. We got JetBlue coming in from Richmond, A220, flight 782. All right, where do Lufthansa go now? Let's see. Hello, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, it can't go any further. Give them the scenic tour of East Boston over there. To your left, we have Bayswater Street, a great viewing spot for Logan Airport. Our next coming in is American Airlines from Charlotte. Flight 1422. Uh-oh, here we go. I get this American here. And we get buzzed by Cape Air. Here it comes. Oh, he can't go any further. All right, next to me in here on 3-3 is British Airways, a 777-200, flight 203. It's not the A380, but we'll take it. The King Jr. has arrived. Oh, they're playing tag out there. Speedbird's gonna go chase Lufthansa down November taxiway. This happened the other night, similar to this, when we had all the diversions from JFK and all these Newark and everything like that. We've got a lot of diversions here. They park them down different closed or unused taxiways. There we go. I know I had those somewhere. there is Aeromexico from Mexico City. Next up, we should have a Delta once Speedbird gets off the runway, which it hasn't yet. Speedbird is still on the runway down there. So that's still on the runway. That hasn't come off yet. That will slow things down for a little bit. And we got Lufthansa way down there, coming back. So I've been on here for about 3 hours now. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm having fun. Just so you guys know, I'm Mike, Logan in Flight, sitting here in the Eagle's Nest on top of the Hilton Hotel parking garage, which is part of Logan Airport's parking garage. And just having fun out here. Hope you're enjoying this. I said hit that like button and let me change my battery. Hold on 1 second. And we're back. All right. There's that Delta heading to Atlanta. Now we got British Airways now heading back out to the taxiway. Wait a minute. We have Turkish Airlines coming in on 27. Just that Air Canada CRJ that came earlier just took off. And they put Lufthansa in the penalty box. They had some good grass to play on at least. That's good. A350-900 from Istanbul, flight 81. I don't know if British Airways knows where it's going. It's been circling around out there for a while, it seems like. All right, we have Delta heading to Minneapolis. Flight 8771 and A319. All right, next taking off is Delta, Team USA, heading to London Heathrow. And the way the Speedbird's driving around, it may make it there too. I just think they're lost. All right, here comes Team USA heading to London Heathrow in A330-900. Flight 58. that's not for me. That's good. All right, have a safe flight. And there's that Delta taking off over Boston. All right, next taking off, we have a Delta heading to Seattle, an A321neo. Flight 324. This could be Captain Daddy, you never know here. Other plane. We have a plane up there. I must have went much higher than the last one. Oh, there it is. All right, next taking off, we have Delta heading to Tampa. A Tampa flight finally. All right, 737-800. Oh, it's special livery too. Oh man, Sky Team livery for Delta. All right, I don't know where the plane is now. That's on the left there. All right. Next coming in, looks like a big plane coming in. Oh, yes, we do. We got Swiss coming in from Zurich, an A330. Russell, how you doing from Gemini Jets? How are you? Thank you so much for the support. Muchly appreciated. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Have to keep an eye out for the Jets. So we have one behind us here. There's a plane right there. All right. I saw this somewhere. Is it Det Riggs? 12 months. Awesome. Congratulations. There's American A319, flight 1147, heading to Philly, a Philly special. And we got Lufthansa still sitting out there. Speedbird didn't want to be its friend. Let me see what else we got going on here. It's any planes out here this time? Nope, no planes yet. Should be on the way there. All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue coming in from Las Vegas. Oh, there's the plane. All right. We got Turkish here passing in review. And we have United taking off, heading to Dulles. $737, 900. Hey William, how you doing? Good evening. Daniela, how are you? From Dusseldorf. I gotta check one thing here. Let me see. All right, my son, who I dropped off here on Sunday to go to Texas with his high power rocket club. They are launching their rocket tomorrow morning in Texas. That is crazy. It's international competition. There's about, I think, like 200, I think it's at 200, maybe it's a different number, but a whole bunch of international players coming down with their rockets, and they're gonna launch them and be graded and how much they survive, I guess. But he's launching tomorrow morning. That's pretty cool. As a dad, I'm excited for that. All right. American Airlines heading to Reagan. An A319 flight 2961 should be taking off. So if anyone's down in the Texas area, be careful. May have rockets flying out of the sky. And we're in the Midland area. Heading to Reagan. And we have Delta here coming in from LaGuardia, E175, flight 5746. Next taking off is Delta 767 heading to Edinburgh, flight 122. CC, thank you. That's so cool. Sam, good seeing you. We'll see you next time. Have a great night and good luck with all your packing. Scott, we had a few FedEx. Had a couple right in a row. After this flight, I can show you the planes. Edinburgh. So if I zoom in over here, we can see that's Delta. Let me see, where am I here? Oh, there they are. There's one there, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 here. I think that's all they have here. Is 4. So that's pretty cool. All right, this is so weird. There's like minimal planes coming in. There's a whole. I mean, there is a whole bunch, but the timing of them is really, really slow. Next taking off is Delta heading to Charlotte, E175, flight 5807. I guess I don't mind the break. We've had some crazy nights out here the past 2 weeks with just like lines of planes for the entire night. I've left here with a conga line of about 25 planes. It's like I just can't do it anymore. I did see a plane coming in. Where is it? There it is. This is, Azores Airlines Inspire livery. The Inspire. Someone asked a question about the A340. Yep, it's right there. All right, what we got coming in next? We have a United Airlines coming from Denver, flight 597, an A321neo. Wait a minute, whoa. We got a Cape Air coming right at us. All right, that's at United. Sorry about that. The Cape Air coming right at me got my attention. All right, we got British Airways moving around down here. Where is it? Where are we? Over here. There it is. That's moving around. Hopefully it's found a parking spot. Still got a Shamrock here. I thought we were out of Shamrocks. We still have one. And let me see. We are looking at a little bit of a golden hour here. It is getting to that point. I've got Air Canada. It's heading to Toronto. And we get the police car heading to someone's jail, I think. I'm not sure. All right, there we go. We got the Speedbird and Lufthansa. Speedbird's moving. Hopefully they got a spot. Lufthansa is not moving. Not as lucky. We got a JetBlue coming in from San Juan, an A320, flight 6808. Looks like all these cars are, you can't really tell with the lights here. But when looking at all these, looks like all brake lights are turned on, facing me. All right, anything behind us? Nothing behind us. We do have the sunset beginning over there. All right, next taking off, we have American Airlines heading to Chicago. That's one thing nice up here, you can actually see the sunset, not just the effects of it. But it is golden hour. Get some different colors on these planes now. I'm Lamont. How you doing? Good evening. What else we got here? Yeah, Jolly Guy Studios. Yep, we have the A340, which is actually right in the screen still. I think I looked at your message earlier. And we see we got lots of FedEx here. And we got American Airlines heading to Charlotte. A321, flight 2715. All right, next taking off, we have a Delta heading to Austin, Boston to Austin. Flight 1677, an A220. Got a plane way in the distance there, right over the bridge. You can see a little dot flying over. All right, and here's the Delta. Boston to Austin. All right, what we got going on here now? Just had United Land coming in from Chicago. Yeah, the planes are beautiful this time of night. So cool. That plane in sight yet? There it is. That plane just, the top of the screen there just took off. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue heading to West Palm Beach. Oh, Gemini 62. Oh, wait a minute. Is that our Gemini guy? So we have Delta coming in from Indianapolis, E175. Looking for that Gemini flight. All right, who we got taking off now? Let me see. We have a JetBlue heading to Atlanta, A220. So the next plane in line to take off has to pull off. This is flight 1897 heading to Atlanta, A220. A little golden hour on the Lufthansa over there. Oh, we just had Sunrise Airways land. That's Global X. Yeah, I'm all over the place up here. So I'm hearing all these ambulances. I'm not sure what's going on here. All right, let's see. Getting close to sunset. We have American Airlines taking off. Oh, sorry, this is the one American Airlines that is having an issue. They're just going to run off the runway, park somewhere, go back to the gate. I'm not really sure. But then they'll be back. But it is getting pretty nice out here. Why did the airplane bring a pencil to the airport? To draw a flight plan. All right. You gotta love aviation humor. Yeah, so Papa Smurf, I'm up different places. This was actually my third option for tonight. My first one is going down where is it? Pretty much right over there somewhere. I'm trying to think, where the heck am I? Yeah, right over there, those big red solar panels are right over there. It's a great place. I can see the alley, which is really cool. Is there Portugal coming in from Lisbon? Another place is right to the right of the tower. Is a good place too, but there were no spots there. This place is just packed with cars tonight. All the garages are, so it's really crazy. Hello, Atlanta. How are you, Zach? Good evening. All right, we have American Airlines heading to Buffalo in E175. Republic Airlines. All right, looking nice. We have a JetBlue coming in from Fort Lauderdale. And a 320, flight 270. Sorry, read the chat. Is there a C-17? And I look down and voila, there it is. Oh, that might take off right next to us too. Oh, that'd be so awesome. That is so cool. Want to kind of take off. This will be like a rocket taking off. We'll see what happens. All right, we have another favorite flight of mine. JetBlue flight 777 and A321 heading to Las Vegas. Passing the C-17 at Logan Airport. All right, a little golden hour action there. It's getting nicer and nicer out here. All right, we have a Delta coming in from Chicago, an A319. Nope, first we have Delta heading to Nice. A330-300. Flight number 276. All right, Lufthansa is now playing around out there. The A3. Oh, and speaking of Lufthansa, the A380 has moved. There's its tail. That's going to be doing something as well. So we'll see that out here. We'll see this Lufthansa out here. This one doesn't take off till later on tonight. Yep, that C-17 is about to take off. I'm not sure where it is here. Let me check on the radar. Oh, there it is. The C-17. It's heading up past runway 4 right, heading out to 3-3 to take off, which all the planes have been tonight, which is really cool. I'll be taking off right next to us. How's the sunset looking? Oh, we're getting there. All right, next taking off is Delta heading to LaGuardia. E-175, flight 5849. We got Air Portugal coming around here. That's the one that just came in from Lisbon. Star Rider, thank you so much. Yeah, you don't see a C-17 every day. That's for sure. This is not on the radar, but it is on the screen. All right. Still looking nice out there. I love these sunset shots. They're so cool. All right, what we got coming in here now? We have a Cape Air. Just came in from Nantucket. I don't even know if I can see it. Where is it? There it is. So that's the 402. And we got a JetBlue taking off heading to JFK. So that Cessna just landed and has to pass in front of the C-17 to get to the ramp. That's going to be quite a sight for passengers on the plane. I should have this JetBlue taking off to JFK. A220, flight 817. Yeah, I use flight radar, and also on the bottom of the screen, you see air nav radar. I'm using that as well. And you guys can see the bottom of the screen more easily than I can. So you need a permit. You have to go on massport.com and you can get a plane spotting permit. It's free of charge. Just going to fill out the form. There's American Airlines 4397. Heading to LaGuardia, Mini 175. We got American coming in from Charlotte, 737-800, flight 2597. And now we have the C-17 lined up for taking off. Let's check the sunset, make sure we're all set here. All right, we're ready for it. I don't believe it's a C-17. Should be popping out of here in a second. Oh man, what a shot. C-17, A380, A340. All right, now that's pretty cool. There it is, flying off into the sunset. Pretty cool. Wow, that's definitely a highlight for sure. I also have, we have an A380 out there as well, whatever that is. Some big plane or something. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Papa Smurf, see you next time. That was pretty cool. There it is, still flying. Wow, that was neat. Off into the sunset. All right, what we got going on here now? We have any other planes taking off? We have a Delta flight 5666 in E175. We'll be heading to Reagan. I think. All right. Also, all right. We'll do this plane then instead. We have a JetBlue coming in from Detroit. All right, here's the A340. Probably the last time we'll see it tonight. We'll be taking off till later on. I don't think I'll be here later on. But that's also this another impressive plane. I think Alex in the chat was saying that the P's or one of the air bases around here might be having some work done on the tower, so they may not be maybe diverting some flights. Fine with me if I'm here. Here's Delta heading to Reagan. Flight 5666, E175. That was a Navy plane earlier. That's pretty cool. Oh, awesome. Hey, if you got some pictures of that video, post them on the Discord. Plane spotting. You can share them with everybody. All right, next taking off, we have JetBlue Flight 1117 heading to JFK in A320. And let me see, we got anything else crazy coming in? Just some JetBlues from different places. All right, we also have an American 777 lined up out there next to take off. Actually, see it over the building here a little bit. Big one. But first, we have this JetBlue heading to JFK in A320 Flight 1117. A lot of repetitive numbers tonight. 777, 1111, 6666. Sorry, I just had a big bug land on me. That was crazy. All right, what's going on now? Let's see. We got this guy coming in. And we have American taking off. All right. That one coming in was American coming in from LAX, but we have this 777, flight 108, heading to London Heathrow. All right, they're out of here. Safe travels. All right, next taking off, we have FedEx heading to Memphis, an A306. Taking off on 27. This is probably going to be a rocket shot. Oh, so cool. Yeah, if you get some pictures, you join the Discord. There's a plane spotting chat in there. Throw those pictures in there. That is so cool. Any of these pictures. It's just great just to share with everybody. And that is neat. All right, what's going on here? We have FedEx. There we go. Heading to Memphis. All right. Anything fun going on down here? It's like they're loading up this JetBlue. Very nice. All right, next taking off, we have Delta heading to Pittsburgh in E175. Flight 5679. I don't see anyone coming in. Unless I just can't see it on radar. Oh, there's a... Oh, I'm going to get this Delta off. There's a Cessna coming in. Just can't see it at this time of night. All right, there's Cape Air coming in from somewhere. Martha's Vineyard. All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue from San Francisco, an A321neo. Getting close to the end of the show. We got 3 more planes until Lufthansa takes off. I usually call the show after the A380s take off. We only have 1 tonight. It is the one that leaves later anyway, so we got a bonus show. All Our next taking off is JetBlue heading to Amsterdam, an A321neo flight 31. These guys are closing it up. All right, they're all ready to go. Fill out the form. You will get you submit it. It's a DocuSign, and you will get an email back with a approval stamp on the bottom, basically from one of the troopers, from Troop F, from Mass State Police. It can take up to 72 hours. But yeah, as long as you know ahead of time, you'd be good. Sometimes it happens within an hour. Other times it's 72 hours. Depends on who's doing it and you know, if they're watching it or not. I mean, this is not a primary role for that department. They are officers, so they have things they got to do. This is sort of a secondary thing, but yeah. So you will get it eventually. Here is a Cessna 402 Cape Air coming in from Rockland. Cheese Fingers, how you doing? So that Sunrise Airways sitting over here. I'm not sure if it's parked there or what it's doing. Let me see on the map here. No, it's just it's just sitting there. All right, next taking off is JetBlue heading to Reagan. An A320 flight 455. And we should have Lufthansa lining up next for takeoff. But this location, an A380, is really, really cool. Which you saw on the C-17. It's a really cool shot from here. I'm surprised they're using this runway still. I thought the winds were going to change, but I'm happy. We get Delta coming in from Atlanta. All right, Lufthansa is clear for takeoff. And there, you can see the wing of it right there. That's a monster. Heading back to Munich, flight 425. A nice 3,851 mile flight. Should be there in 10 minutes. The king is departing. The plane off into the sunset. Actually looks pretty cool. Nice silhouette against the sky. All right, and they are out of here. Against the beautiful sunset. Cool. All right, guys. Hope you enjoyed the show tonight. It was surprising to me as anything as well. This stuff is crazy when it happens. I come out here thinking, all right, I'm going to watch some planes take off. There'll be some regular planes, different things. But there's always something that surprises me. Like the C-17 surprises me. Not having some of the big planes come in, that surprised me too. And but coming in here and there being no parking spots, either at Terminal B or Central Parking, and having to come up here. So it is what it is, and I think it was great. It was really fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Hope you guys hit those likes and subscribe, so next time I come on, you'll get notified when I get out here. But thank you guys so much. Hope you enjoyed everything, and I will see you later. Have a great night.